we'll record that because we can. Not yet. Step 1. We have to steal the moon. No, we have to take a part out of this. So, okay. That's heavier than I remember it being. Got our organization. Oh, now you decide you need. What do you want? I can't have you in my lap this time because you're a menace. Did I keep part of the storage container? Hey! Flipping bad. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that should be enough. My tic-tac-toe game for later. Yeah. Where are you? No, hey. Hey. I'll end you. I mean, I won't, but I'll think about it. Adding more letters. It's always nice to add more letters. How is audio? Speaking of which, for chat on this fine occasion, I would really appreciate it if you guys used TTS. Because I'm not going to be. I'm just going to miss a lot of chats otherwise. So, you've been warned. Oh, so it's free. That should be fine. Because I'm not intelligent, you know. Says I'm building a computer. Just pulls out of the laptop and just like, yep, we're done. That's all we needed to work with. Where's the little baby? Only done this once or twice. Only ripped it apart a few times. He's being a little sad boy over there on the floor. What is that? Yep. Hi, Mr. Smarty. Oh. Sorry. We're still getting things back up and running. So the core of this new one is going to be a 10th gen i9. A little bit on the older side, but should still be fine. Yeah, I use it sometimes when people are being buttheads, and I wish to menace. And my old card, my very first one's coming back. It's gonna be my friend again. So this one, I'm asked. So you can only run so many programs at once on a computer, no matter how big you make it. So I've kind of hit like the limit to the number of programs I can run on big computer at once. For example, Helldivers causes the webcam to just stop working. It just dies. And it's specifically Helldivers. So this will negate that issue in the future. As well as it'll let me move all of the puppeteering software off of the main computer, which will make life easier, in theory. I'm not done. I have to 2 more screws. I always forget about these 2. But yep. Oh, you'll have... I found an old sticker for it, though. A beautiful sticker. I think you'll enjoy. I found the old Evega GTX Inside sticker that you put on the side of your case. So that'll be fun. Okay. We didn't need that. Come on. What am I missing now? You should just come off. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's a slide. It's not a slide, it's a pull. Perfect. Okay. This is what we're here for. We're leaving the rest in place, but we're taking this. This will be the heart of the new computer. Plus, it's the only thing of value left in this computer. Considering this computer doesn't turn on half the time. Give me. Okay. My motherboard's made in China. No. Who could have foreseen this coming? Get in there. Well, now we're done with that, so we get to put it all back together, which I love so much. My favorite part. Whee! Nope. Go back together. All the snap, crackle, pops. Now, one thing I've noticed about this GPU is I think we can actually like upgrade it for free. Because it's got these 2 really nice fans. But the PCB doesn't take up the whole back. There's this big plate just to make it look nice. So I think we can just pull the plate off and then make this fan act mostly like a blow-through card. Because blow-throughs are way more effective than this. So I think if we just pull this plate off, we'll get way more performance out of it. Or way more cooling. I don't necessarily know if that's like actually an important thing to do, but it's an option for when we get that far. Oh, and then also I found this Steam Deck SSD, so we're gonna toss that into just because I feel like it. And because nobody can stop me. Because I'm too powerful. Oop. It'll go back together eventually. How did you know? No. They're neat. Gosh dang, I hope you guys couldn't see that. Okay, you couldn't see that. Good. Nothing happened. There's no reason that I'm happy you guys couldn't see something. But no, there is, at present, no plan to get a 5090. I'm quite happy with my 4090. Would be cool, though. Because then I could say I've had a 3090, a 4090, and a 5090. That's true. You know what? You might have convinced me. I don't need kidneys. They're optional. See, the fun part is we don't even have to turn this on to make sure it still works, because it didn't work in the first place. It's like a score. We get to save so much time and effort. So, what seems to be this issue with this computer is that it just forgets its own BIOS occasionally. Which is fun. Or at least giving it a new BIOS last time brought it out of the state it's in where it just doesn't do anything. No, I would like to fix it. It's just, there's not much point to it. It's pretty old hardware. I mean, technically it's just as old as the GPU, so... But it's not the worst. Might make a good Minecraft server. Built-in battery backup. Pros and cons. And then... I could just start playing, like, Terraria music through my speakers, because right now I have audio set up to go through the speakers. That way your guys' redeems and stuff I'll still hear them. That'd be a great experience for you guys. Just music cutting in and out at a weird volume. Perfect. Just about done. With the start of the surgery. Oh, yeah. Crimson Music 10-hour loop. It auto plays because we're not done. That would be sad. If it didn't hit auto played. What the heck is this? Thing cats. Okay. So we're done with this now. Whamp. What's gonna happen? Crimson Music's awesome. What are you talking about? Next bits of surgery is we bought new computer fans to go in the server chassis because it's a server chassis and it's not quiet. But these are. So let's get the server chassis out. And here's where I find out my camera angle is borked and won't work for the rest of the time. What do you guys think of my knife? It's It's pretty good, right? It's a good knife. Clearly a spork. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, it might not. We had an issue last time where we scraped the heck out of the table, and I'd like to not do that again. Oh, there's things inside, and it's heavy. I think you guys could have predicted that it's heavy. Key. Did I open it upside down? I did. Okay. Perfect. The CPU in my main is either a 13th or a 14th gen i9. K. It is the big one, I know that much for sure. Okay. Erase. Lid that direction. 4 corners. Oh, no, don't strip. There we go. Probably indicates that it's too small of a bit, but it sucks to suck. Yeah. Yeah, the red does seem a bit better in a few things. I think I'll just build an epic computer next. That seems reasonable. I have actually given that some thought, trying to hunt down some older epic used hardware. Hope that doesn't look ridiculous. There we go. We just toss the trash that way, so that way it builds up and kills us when we fall over in the night. Okay, that's a lot of gunshots. That's new. Apparently somebody had a magazine they needed empty. That was impressive. Huh. Probably not a problem. Yeah. This is our goodie box. We don't need it. All right. Here's our 80s that we're going to switch. Now, I'm almost more curious about the fronts to switch first, because the fronts are going to be interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Perfect. Keep the order intact. Sorry about that. I would be actually kind of curious to see a poll of what's the most common PC specs in my audience. I'd also be really big sad if I didn't pick the right size cooler. We're not using the basic one, that's for sure. I think not. I've heard good things about their GPUs. As long as you're not looking for pinnacle of performance. I've heard they're fairly not bad as a budget option. Out of there. See, the neat part is we actually have 2 of these metal rods because the other computer uses the same company server chassis, but it wasn't work. Yes, it is. It is an MSI board. It is an old MSI board that I probably should update the BIOS for, but I probably won't. Because I hate myself, and I like random crashes. They're the best. Everybody likes randomly crashing for no reason. That's where I find out I have the wrong pins. It won't work. Yeah, we shouldn't run into that issue. We do have a bunch of these 80mm fans now, though. Because I replaced them on the other computer, too. So now I have a bunch. Gunshots are back. Oop. At least it's not important to keep the box. Oh yeah, they came with screws. Nice. I'm gonna regret that later. Like when I go to put those screws back in. Be quiet. Pure wing tube. Cable down, I think. Just like that. Do we use the screws that it came with, or the screws we just pulled out of the case? Because they would appear to be identical. But I kind of think we use the ones that just came out of the case. What? That's not inbreeding. That's crossbreeding. That's good for the population. We're not going to have any Habsburg chins here. None of that. Now, you could say it's sacrilege. That would be an option. I wouldn't have much of a leg to stand on against that. Other than we're putting in Be Quiet fans with a knock to a CPU cooler. Actually, I don't think anything has the same brand. I don't think any 2 components have the same brand. said so. Yep. That's how it is here. This is America, after all. Well, I would love to not worry about it, but because I don't have my computers in a different room from where I record, audio has. Well, I need to reduce audio as much as I can everywhere I can. Well, I know. The branch of this company doesn't exist anymore. So I have to keep it. I have to baby it. It's my little pog champ. Because it doesn't exist anymore. Honestly, the big sad, to be fair. But NVIDIA shouldn't have been a butthead. And everything would have been fine. But that's not how NVIDIA rolls. Hi, cat. What you doing? You going in the box? Yeah, they can see that. Yep, he's in the box. But he's a computer part now, right? Do you guys know where we install the cat? How does that one work? I don't think I've ever seen the cat slot before. Actually, no, that's not true. I feel like that raises your temps, I'm gonna be honest. Well, he doesn't get ridiculous over there. We'll be alright. Well, there's one. I'm working on that. But we have thermal paste. We don't need to use him as thermal paste. That being said, he has decided that he needs to attack the water all the time now. And he keeps rubbing up against me. I'm like, why is there a cold wet thing rubbing against me? And it's him. Because he's decided he needs to kill the water. And he's not a very good hunter, if I have to be honest. Not the best out there. He'll get the hang one of these days, though. How about no? Because that's good thermal paste. I mean, that thermal paste is technically meant for way above what I'm going to be using it for. It's just because I have that thermal paste, and I have more than I need of it. That noise. I like a functional computer. That's not how you get a functional computer. There we go. Cooperation's not an option computer. I may have lost some of my strength, but I still have some. See, I've actually thought about how you could use a computer to heat your house. Because you could always have, like, just, yeah. I like your thought process there, Mr. Smarty. Ah! I need to change angle. Think about this differently. Get screwed. I never get screwed. Except for all those times when I did things stupidly and lost lots of things. Ah. And like when the deal gets changed on me. It's old people, what can you expect? So speaking of water cooling, we actually have to pull out the old computer because the old computer is in the top slot. And it has a water cooler in it. Whereas this computer will be air cooled. So I want to put this computer above it so that way if it ever leaks, it's not a problem. If the other computer ever leaks, I only ever lose one computer. Do it. That being said, the other computer is way more valuable to me, so I just hope it doesn't leak. I could take you to the pool, toss you in. Oh, speaking of which, any of you guys watch the kayak stream? I edited it finally, 6 months after we did it. I don't think you were there for that, Mr. Smarty. Get out of there, fans. Whee! We now have a lot of these. Yeah. I squirreled them away with the other ones. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear. So that's half the surgery the case needs. It still needs a bit more. Because that was only half the fans in the case. That being said, that is, unfortunately, only half the fans in the case. Because there's only 4 fans. Period. Okay. Key. These next fans are going to be a bit more interesting. Hold on, we need to get these out. Are they screwed in? How does this? I know they come out. I, however, do not know how they come out. Maybe it's in the box. Yep. Knife. Probably angle the camera up a bit. Weep. All right. Bajillion mounting screws. I can go over there. Hey, there's a little buzzer that go beep. I don't think we're going to be using that. Yeah. Those are fans. Now how do I get at them? Using a flathead screwdriver. Press the circle areas to move the front panel out. What? What? I think that's talking about these, which we don't... I'm not worried about that. Oh, here we are. I think I have to... Ooh. What do you mean pull? There's nothing to grab onto. Yeah, I can pull that. That being said, I have to press these releases in. Hey, buddy. This next part might be easier said than done. Oh, bye, Mr. Smarty. I hope you're still there to hear that. Oh. Wait, what? How are these fans connected to anything? What? Oh, they're not. That seems like a design flaw. Oh, these are not as convenient. Well, I guess let's get this fan out. Yep, I gotta say goodbye. Oh, Pumpkin, I don't know if you were here for it, but you should be able to use TTS and stuff still. And it should be going through my speaker, so I'll hear it. Well, I mean, you guys will get like an echo of it, but you know, sucks to suck, I guess. It's hot. Why is it hot? It's definitely not actually hot. Just surprisingly hot. What's happening? My guess is for the routing for the fan, you're just meant to take the cable straight out the back. Don't make me take it apart, please. Please. Get back of you. I'm not sure I like this part. I'm gonna have to like take it apart, aren't I? That sucks. Wait. It kind of sort of fits. The heck is a balk? Yep. TTS will be good for me today. Yes. Because I am probably not going to hear much terribly well. Okay. They're fighting. They can fight some more. That could be actually. No. This cable's not as long as I had expected it to be. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Well, we want it to suck. It will suck. It's going to go in like this. If I put it like... Oh. Don't fall out like that. That's rude. Maybe I should flip it, so... It seems pretty ambivalent to what side goes in where. So let's run the cable in through the bottom so I have the most excess cable. Because I am somewhat worried about the length and how it will be ran. Uh-oh. This guy might be slightly thicker than the other one. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. It's not a problem, it's a feature. Like now we probably don't even have to put screws in. We're gonna put screws in, because that's a stupid idea not to. But we don't technically have to. Let's just... Why have you done this to me? Go in there. And get ready to get screwed, because I said so. Screw. No, stop moving. Come on. Where's the screwdriver? What did I do with the screwdriver? There it is. Oh, did I even ask how are you doing today, Pumpkin? Because if I didn't, how are you doing? I don't think I asked Mr. Smarty. Which is an oversight and a half. Stop. Oh, hi, buddy. No, not today. I know you want to, but not today. How is everybody doing? Not just those who respond. It's okay if you... Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm dehydrated. That's so... Mm-hmm. Sorry, buddy. But today is a commitment of sheer focus and will to build a computer that most people would probably say I don't need. And I'm half tempted to agree with it. Over half the parts were free, so I can't really complain that much. The majority of it was a gift slash, hey, I've had these parts for like 4 years now and I haven't done anything with them. Will you do something with them? Type situation. And as you can see, we're doing something with them. Now. Go. There we go. That's how you'll be treated. What's that? I don't like that.
Fantastic.
Hopefully he'll be happy now. Oh, it's way easier. Excuse me. My apologies. When's it gonna happen? I see it said you said fantastic. Is it? Did it say it and I just missed it? Or is it crazy slow today like yesterday? Weird.
I think you missed it.
Yeah, no, but I just entirely missed it because I heard it that time. That time it came in loud and clear. No issue at all. There we go. Oh, this is the side that'll let it happen. But I might have to get all this cable out first. I didn't put these... Hold on. I don't want to get silly and leave these things out. I mean, 'cause I don't have anything to put in them either, so... Well, that's not entirely true. Technically, I intend to put the big video storage drives from the main computer in here. But that is not going to happen tonight.
Are those drive bays?
Yes, it has 8. But it also is the only cooling for the entire computer. So. And I am somewhat regretting some of the decisions I made on this computer. I'll be fine. This is a, this isn't as nice a case as I put for the other main computer. It's the same company, it's just they're stepped down. So rather than having 12 hot swap, it has 8 integrated that are very much so not hot swap. And are a massive pain in the butt to do anything with. I'm somewhat regretting that decision to not go with hot swap. Now that I see how annoying they are to get at. That being said, that's just for these fans. I don't have to pull the whole thing out to actually put in drives. I think. I hope. I'd be wrong on that one. Okay. These are the sucky sacks. Cable goes in. Like this. It's percussive maintenance. That's how it works. Yep. These are my drive bays. All 8 of them. Which I think is roughly what the motherboard has. The motherboard has 8 or it has 6. One of the two. Really funny if it has 6, because that means there's 2 extra. And I'll have to get an expander if I ever want to use the other 2. Now, a cool thing I didn't realize, though, is I could get one of the built-in Blu-ray drives. Because it has 3 of those bays. I could put a floppy disk reader. I could try America Online. I have an activation floppy disk. There we go. That would be good, wouldn't it? America Online. try to actually start playing like video game sound. Actually, I have several video games.
You could get a 20 TB archive tape reader.
Ooh. See, that's actually a good idea. Ooh. Ooh. Stop that. Just screw. What's happening? Because that would be beneficial. Oh, I see. I'm not actually in the plastic. I'm in the metal. Here we go.
That screw is making a concerning amount of noise.
Yeah, I kind of missed. There we go. Now it's happy. Now it's functional. What if I went over here and I looked at my... I have 22... Oh, it's actually not picking it up. Oh, no, it is. Sort of. We'll find out later if this was a stupid idea. I'm surprised it's actually not echoing, or doesn't appear to be echoing. Oh, it still gets in occasionally. I'll drop the volume of it a little bit. That should fix that issue.
The mic only picks up the music while other sounds happen.
Well, that's good. Do we think the music is a net positive or a net negative? Am I not putting these in right? Technically, we have a bunch of them. We have way more. I could play the Minecraft Dungeons soundtrack. Minecraft Dungeons is unironically a good game that you should play.
It seems to have stopped.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit, so hopefully that'll fix that issue. That being said, do you guys actually hear music? Is there desirable music happening? Over all the loud computer noises? Well, there's all the surgeries we needed to make happen. CPU time. I thought about making a joke where, for like 10 gifted subs,
Minecraft Dungeons is a great game, but I don't like the launcher on PC.
Yeah, that's fair. The launcher's a bit weird. But I thought about having, as a joke, I'll put in a memory stick with my feet for 10 gifted. Or a RAM stick. But I don't think I will have to deal with that threat. There's also... Well, we might do Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack at some point. I don't know if you heard that, but it was cool.
Unfortunately, I only have 67 bits on my account.
Like I said, I don't think I'd have to deal with that sort of threat. I don't even know where I would post that, so that would people as they joined, so they would be aware of it. I don't think they need to be aware of it, let's be honest here. That would get us past the, what is it? Right there? Yeah, the funny store visit, though. I'll eat this at some point. It'll be delicious, too. So, look at our RAM. It's 2 4-gigabyte sticks. No, we bought new RAM. That was one of the very few computer parts I did actually buy for this.
You should use the chocolate as thermal paste.
I think the gold wrapper around the chocolate would genuinely be a better option. And then I have this utterly ancient AMD thing. Oh no, is this even AMD? It's XFX. This company might not exist anymore. Wait a minute. Yeah, because didn't XFX like stop existing forever ago? We're not using it.
XFX still makes AMD cards.
Oh, okay, no. And this is just an AMD card. But it's an ancient baby AMD card that we won't be using. Because we have a less ancient NVIDIA card that's bigger. That being said, I believe the NVIDIA card is about to be depreciated and go away. Hi, buddy. Go get up on the chair with your brother. He's waiting all nice and pretty up there. Okay.
I love ancient baby AMD cards though.
Intel motherboards, drivers, and utilities DVD. What is any of? We could put a shield on the case. Whoa. Sticker. I was about to install this. I'm so glad I didn't. I forgot about CPU install air coolers. Okay. Technically, we could put them both in. I just am not going to do that. Are these one-sided CPU coolers? Okay. We're gonna open up the air cooler real quick. Because I need to know the mounting solution. Because I'd like to install the motherboard now. But I need to make sure this isn't one of those mounting air coolers where you have to screw things into the back first. Because it would appear that it is. So I'm very happy I checked. That is smaller than expected. Hopefully this will be... I don't necessarily think this is enough cooling, but I was really worried about height. So it'll be... I will make it enough cooling for what I need. How the heck does this thing mount? Hmm. We're not overly worried about this.
If there's enough airflow, it should be fine.
Yeah, that was my thought. It's an older card. In theory, it's not going to actually be doing much. It shouldn't be running terribly hard. Oh dear. What is... Oh no. What is this? What is this? What the heck? Oh dear. I don't think I have a screwdriver that's going to work for that. Maybe. Okay. So we want the black plastic spacers. I want to follow this set of instructions. Oh hey, it came with thermal paste. I didn't have to bust up my own thermal paste at all. I have my own thermal paste. We'll use that. Oh, they give you a screwdriver. That's helpful. That's a sweet sticker. It's like actual metal sticker. Beautiful. I think we want these parts and the rest to go away. Not quite yet. We want this to. Now the rest can go away. By go away, I mean put right there. Because I'm concerned. Slightly. Caution, this side must face motherboard. Okay. So it goes like that. Contour a little bit. It's like ASMR, I bet. Except I don't like ASMR, so... Not sure that's a benefit. I'm sure to some of you it is. And then we use one of these little plastic C-clips. Spacer thingies. That feels familiar. Okay. Does it matter which say? Oh, it totally matters which way the little triangle is. Dang it. Oh, I got lucky. I actually got super lucky and just randomly put it in a triangle, and I put it in the correct triangle. We should not rely on that, I think. You guys think it's a wise decision to just get lucky on it? Probably shouldn't do that many more times. Okay. So there's this bracket. Now... we want this thingy. So we want black spacers. good music. Come on. Ooh. Now we're in the... There's more stuff than we have space for. Category. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. It's a torpedo. Like what it's gonna do to my career. Okay.
It's funny how you have 2 server computers with only PC hardware.
Well, what's extra funny is my computer before I had the server rack tower computers was made with server hardware, but it was in just a normal computer tower. So that part is quite funny. That being said, I don't know if you can... They're built different computers. That's what they are. So we want the black spacers. Ooh. There's a number of these things. But we do actually have some real legit server stuff that will now actually be installed. Called, I have a 24 port. Where's the last? Oh no, right there's the last one. 1 gig Ethernet switch, which will now be required to make everything happy. That being said, you know what would be even cooler than a 24 port? I mean, a 1 gig switch? A 10 gig switch. Curved go outward. Oh, I see. I have to
Got to
care
go
about...
for a bit, might be back before the end of stream.
You got it. Go have a good break from my nonsense. I guess, do we want it like that? Or do we want it like that? I see system fan 1. What about CPU fan 1? CPU fan 1's right there. Okay. I think I want it like this. Or do I? It's a square. Cool. Because if I want it like this. Because like this, I'll get the best pass-through that I can hope for. Just like that. Which means curvy curve like this. Now the curvy curve has 2 holes. What holes do I want? I'm not sure it matters. It might just be whatever holes work. Yeah, it's just whatever holes work. Oh, there we go. And then we put these thingies back on.
Are you
Hi,
sure
Dad.
about the orientation?
No. We'll find out later if I should have been smarter or stupider about it. I might not be able to fit a CPU in with those. I'm glad I thought about that. Because there's not actually a CPU in there right now. And with these plates installed, there can't be a CPU in there. Okay. Now when the cats come and they steal one of my bits. Oh, you were correct. That would have been bad orientation. Thank you. That would have been bad orientation. Because the whole motherboard's going to get rotated 90 degrees when it goes to be put in. But we're going to ignore that for a while now. And do other things. Because we're smart. And big brain. Why does this smell? What the? Okay. So, it's going to be installed like this. This goes right here like this. Yeah. Until it doesn't. How's it been, Judd? I forgot to ask some people earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put my IO shield in the first time, was painful.
Yep. I like how some of them nowadays just, like, don't have an IO shield. The IO shield is just part of this. And I'm kind of like, why isn't that the standard? The IO shield goes in from the inside. Why isn't it just attached to the IO? Why is it a separate thing? But it is.
I'm good, bud. How are you doing?
I am doing fairly good, except I just dropped a piece. No, dang. Ouch. Whee! I'm excited to see this work. And to spend the next, like, 75 hours doing it. Hopefully not 75 hours. That would be terrible. Okay. Now we need the motherboard mounting screws. That's what these are. Odd. This back row doesn't have the screws in. That being said, everywhere else does. So we just need 3 spacers, right? Yeah. Good music. It's a great game that I beat a boss to. Uno. Oh. Dos. Probably good to install this before the power supply, right? I think so. We had a good clip the other day of angry
Is that
Cartgast.
2 fans and 3 disk drive slots on the front?
Kinda, sorta. So those fans are on the front of on the front of 8 hard drive bays. But yes, in general, that is an accurate statement. It should be fine since this is an older system. And it shouldn't really have to run that hard, in theory. Always the in theory, though. Never the in practice. Okay. Oh, the creaking. Oh, are you here for the threat I made to myself? As I jokingly said that if we got 10 gifted, I'd install one of the memory sticks with my feet.
No what?
Well, now you've heard it. The threat. I'm just glad that it's an empty threat. Ain't no way anybody's doing that. Be a pain though. Now, which screw does which? Which screw are they saying is for motherboard mounting?
Wish I could pin a comment right about now.
You could pin one. What would that do? What are you gonna do there? Alright, rounded top is what we want. What do you want to pin? Oh gosh. I could pin. I can pin. Because I have superior power.
10 subs equals feet build.
No. We are not building the whole computer with our feet. We're installing a RAM stick. Because I don't... That being said, I do think it'd be fun to try and build a whole computer with just my feet. But I don't think my feet are that dexterous. I don't think I could make it work. But that would have to be very far off in the future, because I sure as heck don't have a second computer to build. I do want to, though, because I want to build an actual dedicated server. But I don't know if that will ever happen.
What for?
I would like an actual dedicated server for like things like Minecraft server, as well as for like a storage server with really high speed storage, so that way I can edit straight off of it, and I don't have to have a edit drive, a transfer drive, I should say. That's actually why we had to steal that drive out, because it's not actually going in this computer. It's going into the old transfer drive. The external transfer.
Ah, that would dope TBH.
Yep. But from my understanding, you want to target something like a 10 gigabyte switch for it to stream 4K footage without any issue. Which I don't have the ability to do. I can do 8 gigabyte. Technically, this has a 2.5 gigabyte Ethernet port, but I don't have a 2.5 gigabyte switch, so nothing to be done there. I should peel the peels off before too long, before it becomes impossible. What even is this? It has little, like, removable push pin stuff. I should probably know what it is at some point, shouldn't I? Probably. That being said, I'm not going to. I'm too smart for that. I did actually think about putting server software on this. And that might happen. If I can't make a dual system streaming setup work easily.
Future-proof it and get 100 GB/S fiber port card.
I did actually future-proof the power supply on this thing. Because this system's maximum draw is going to be like 300. It's going to be like 300 to 400 watts. At an absolute maximum. And I have an 850 watt power supply. So I should not have to worry about it, like, ever. Way overkill. Way overkill. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Just means that when I replace the motherboard and stuff, I have a power supply I can keep. Plus, I wanted the higher efficiency of the bigger power supplies. Because this one, I don't expect it to get power cycled often. I expect it to be on for very long periods of time. Very long periods. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Oh, how's the music? It's the first time trying it. Is it obnoxiously loud? Is it pointlessly quiet? What are we thinking so
Music?
far? You guys can't... I've had... Well, that answers that.
I don't think so.
Says it's going through system. I've had that music playing for a while.
We Gucci, lol.
Big brain. Big brain. Okay. That's the motherboard in. Technically the front PC stuff's in. Let's do storage next. I think I'll be changing that at some point though, because that's using system, and I don't think I actually want that to be using system. So, we stole a drive earlier to go in here, because we're going to steal the drive out of this. So we committed thievery so we could commit thievery, is the general situation there. Because I did not, well. So here's the dilemma. We have a 1 terabyte versus 4 terabytes. I think I want to put in the 4 terabyte because the 4 terabyte is bigger, and this is where all the footage is going to be going now. So I want to be able to store a backlog of footage with ease. But also, there's not going to be any games on this. So it's kind of, I mean, we filled 4 terabytes in a month last time when I was doing daily stuff. So I'm pretty sure I want to put the 4 terabyte in. Because I want to be able to do really long streams without any issue. Oh, I'm just gonna commit to it. Yeah. Same connector. Now go in. There we go. So there's that thievery.
Yeah, 40B makes sense.
I wanted to just buy another 4 terabyte drive, but I also thought I don't want to pay $1 bajillion because I'm poor as I build a computer. Less of I'm poor and more of, well, I am poor, but I'm living off of savings. I need to be efficient so I can live longer off of savings. Because that's coming to an end. I certainly don't have enough to get through this year off of savings alone, but we'll see how far I can get. Who knows? Maybe we can get through the year off of savings. Well, I would prefer not to have to go through the year off of savings. The motherboard had 3. More stickers! All the stickers. Why isn't this a little Ziploc bag? Why is it once I open this, this is open? That's stupid. Well. Yeah. Then I have all the plastic trash to clean up. Be alright. I'll survive. No. Don't be rude. Ow. And then we have the super tiny one. Ironically enough, though, I think it's actually too small to go in. Somewhat funny part about that, though, is it doesn't matter, because it's only like... Well, I mean, it's 512. It would be nice to put in, but I think it's too small to go in. Based off of its size. Which I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Because it came out of a Steam Deck, so that's why it's super tiny. I was hoping to do something with it. But I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah. You know. I mean, technically yes, but in reality, no. Like, it's there. But no.
The PC card I got for extra M.2 has the screw for that size, but you could also 3D print something.
I'm sorry. Because right there is the smallest bracket. It's so tiny. I think it will just not be installed. I shall have it for elsewhere. Let's see what size it is on it. Yeah. It's a 512. It would have been nice, but not the end of the world. It's at least not going in there today. Alright. CPU, I think. I think it's CPU time. Here's where we find out it's the wrong socket, and we cry. It's actually why we have this CPU. Because this CPU was originally supposed to be mine long ago. But there was a flaw called bought the wrong version. Now we have the right version.
What is it?
It is a 10th gen Intel i9. But is the smaller, it's not the desktop version. It's not the server version. I didn't know there was a difference between 10th gen i9 and 10th gen i9 in my brilliance when I was younger. So I got a 10th gen i9. And it turned out I got the wrong 10th gen i9. The reason I'm not looking at anything there is it has a little triangle in the corner of the socket of it, and there's a little corner on the socket, triangle in the corner of the socket. So you just line the two up and you're happy most of the time. It's generally a safe thing to do. Do bear in mind the word generally, though. As it's not always. And I do intend to double check it before I clamp it down. Okay. Yep. Okay. I was correct.
I'm surprised the i9 came with the small heatsink included.
Yeah. The little baby. It's so tiny. But there's a reason we are not using it, because their version sucks. It was not amazing. That being said, it doesn't seem to actually be that much smaller than the Noctua one I got. The Noctua should be able to have its way. Okay, I want plastic. Give me my... Oh. Give me my plastic. There we go. Go back in the motherboard. And then we go squish. Okay. CPU. Okay.
RAMs?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking RAM or finishing the install of heatsink. I think I want to do heatsink, I'm gonna be honest. So let's bring back the heatsink paper. I want it to be orientated like that. So for that, it has to be like that. Because if it's orientated like that, it has the best flow-through options for air. It seems like I could have gone bigger, but I was concerned. I don't think I should have been, but I was. Technically, we could go grab thermal paste. Thank you for the nut. We appreciate it. Oh, hey, I'm fingering the nuts. That's a saying. The salty nuts will not be consumed till we're done, because I don't want salt and saliva all over my fingers while we're doing this. That being said, I got my salty nuts. They're so delicious. So addicted to those things. Okay. Ooh. Come here, thermal paste. Release. There we go. Unscrew. We try not to get any of this in the open wounds, because it's probably pretty not the best for your long-term health. That should be more than enough. Should be. That being said, we could just coat everything.
What pattern you going with?
Line. I'm doing a straight line down the top. Because I am not that fussed by it. I'm gonna be honest. We have enough in there to squish out the sides, and that's all that's important. We like our squish in this household. I did it wrong.
Lol.
One job. That's all I had to do. One job. Okay. Yeah. It's just dangerous now that there's a bunch of thermal paste in there. It's not dangerous. I'm just silly and stupid. Well, actually, it could be dangerous if I had to do it with my toes, because the cat cut my toe open earlier.
Wouldn't be a PC build without 1 step forward and 3 steps back.
Hey, we've only done 1 step back. Don't be bringing up 2 more steps. And no, it would not. So, I'm expecting a few more setbacks. Like finding out there's a plug on the back of this motherboard. Oh, that would suck. That would be just terrible. After going through and installing everything. Let's hope that does not happen. Yes, buddy. Let's hope that does not happen. Unfortunately, we don't get to actually install... Hey! Hey! Get those claws out of me. I don't appreciate them at all. We don't get to install this in the server rack till tomorrow. Well, tomorrow night. Because I don't have enough rack studs to install it. Not yet, that is. Okay. Now, it'll really suck if we have to change it again, because now it'll be covered in thermal paste. We really don't want to have to do that. Right, that side's started. Now we want to get this side started. I can't get... We got it. Grabbed. What are you doing? He's in the motherboard box. It's where he belongs.
Cat plus box equals happy.
That is very true. Cat plus box does indeed equal happy. He's very happy back there in his box. For it is his box and no one else's. Okay. Wire time. So that's USB 2. That's USB-C. That's what that one's called. It's also USB 1. So I guess.
Be careful reaching for stuff on the floor, XD.
No, I'm gonna step on it and die. Because I lost track of it. It's how it's meant to be. Plus, it's just tools and thermal paste down there. That's perfectly fine to be stepped on. Doesn't do anything bad when you do that. Now we might have to use the magic startup hard drive at some point. But I had to last time. Because last time it didn't have drivers to read the SSD and use that as a boot drive.
Talking about the skirt lol.
What? Oh, I understand. I see the concern now. I understand. Took me a second. What's the saying? Just teach them not to look. That always works, doesn't it? Those are very simple instructions. That's kind of neat, but that's... Well... Here we are. CPU fan 1.
Wait, does that have front I/O?
It does. It has 2 USB ports, which are really, really helpful because there's a locking front case, and you don't get air filtration unless you use the locking front case. So they're very helpful. Very helpful. I use them very often on my main computer. Very often. CPU fan. Okay, CPU fan 1 is right there. Now what about chassis fan, system fan 1? Why is system fan 1 all the way... Oh, I can't reach system fan 1. I can kind of sort of reach system fan 1. Why is it... Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't need to do that with those. I can do that with this. No, it's running away. Because we have 4 fans to use. Technically 5, but 4 chassis fans.
I hate fan cables.
What are you talking about? They're so cool and amazing. Fan 2. What the heck? These fan placement numbers are wild. They're all over the place. Like 1 is over here, 2 is over here. 3 is also over here. See, the nice part is I don't care much about routing because this is going to go inside the computer. And that's where all the internal bleeding's supposed to be. I don't think I should use number 3. I think I should go straight to 4. Because fan 4 is far more reachable. Yeah, we're gonna skip 3. And gaslight it. And 5. We're gonna skip 5 too and go to 6. Because the cables aren't long enough. Okay. Here's where, if I'd been smart, I could tuck these in better, but I can't. I mean, I can tuck them in as well as I can. Now let's handle the stupid amount of front stuff. Okay. So we have NIC 1, NIC 2, hard drive, power plus, power minus, reset switch, power switch. Okay.
That's true, I spent ages cable managing. Then when I came to plugging the PC into my monitor, I had to put the glass facing the wall.
Yep. Well, that's the nice part about doing server rack stuff. There's no glass side. It doesn't exist. So I get to just not worry about it. Does it matter which side's plus and which side's minus? White's minus. Red's plus. That's what I remember. JFP one's right here in this corner. Okay. Power switch plus, power switch minus. Go like this. Oh, switch. Okay, I think I have these in the correct orientation for them to do their job. Ow. I love these so
How
much.
kind of them to have the drawing in black and white.
It is very kind of them. It's very kind. It makes things very easy to understand. Okay. Stop it. There we go. Ah! That didn't... What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It worked. That being said, there's still a lot more of these. Well, I don't think I have to worry about the NIC 1 and NIC 2. I don't think those are an option in this system. Or an option for this motherboard, that is. Power LED plus, power LED minus. This hard drive. Is green... What is plus and minus when it... Oh no, wait, it says on the thing. It says on the thing, I'm being dumb. Okay. Nah. I used a ponytail. There's half of that connector. There's 3/4. There's the connector. Okay. Power supply next, we think? Oh no, we still have RAM to do. We can still put in RAM. We'll tuck all these cables down. We still want some cable management. So that way it's easy to work in. You know? So we don't hate ourselves later. That's why we ran the fan cables. They're not getting tucked under. Okay. For our RAM sticks, we've also gone a bit overkill, but at the same time, they were not the worst. We have 4 16-gigabyte sticks. Because, I don't know, I just like going way overkill on the RAM. It's just something I do every time. Also, it was on sale. So it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Ended up saving like $40. So sweet. I think it was over 60 we saved.
DDR4, right?
Yep. DDR4. The max speed on the motherboard is like 29 megahertz. 2,900 megahertz. Whereas the max speed on the big computer is 6,000. Actually, it's 8,000, but we only use 6,000. Here's where we get one of those awesome clips where the guy is like pushing it in and then it just snaps over to the side. That's a painful clip to watch.
Well, with 4 sticks, you won't mess up placement.
That is very true. It's like weirdly curved. Like, do you guys? Am I going insane on that one? You see how it's like not? You can kind of see it. It's like not flat.
Yeah, WTF.
Hopefully that's not a problem. Watch it be a problem. I'd be very sad if it was. I'm gonna regret doing that at some point. My hope is that maybe just they're all cut that way. Okay. It's not a problem. It is strange though. Who knows? Maybe it won't be a real problem. It probably will be, but I can hope. That CMOS battery has been in this motherboard for like 4 years. I highly doubt it's still functional. But I do not have a replacement. So it's going to be in this for another 4 years. Because that's probably when I'm going to open it again. No, I'll probably open it.
Was just thinking about that.
I'm sure it's not a problem. Surely it won't be an issue. Last stick. The funny thing is, I think we actually do have, like, a stack of those CMOS batteries downstairs. They're not important, right? They only keep your BIOS settings when you have a power outage. Okay. I suppose technically we could do the GPU now. Technically. Oh, the peels. I haven't gone after any of the peels. That was smart of me. Done. We've hit all the peels, because for some reason these don't have peels. Maybe it's from before the era of excessive peels. My beloved. Oh! Let's do the free performance upgrade that I saw earlier. Called this plastic panel does nothing but make this fan not a blow-through. So if we pull out the plastic panel, it becomes a blow-through, which makes it more effective, which makes it a better cooler. For free. Because they didn't know how powerful. These have Loctite on them. How curious. Here's where I find out it's structural and it's a terrible idea. Like I said, all the screws are identical so far. Continuing. I can, however, now say it's no longer mint condition because I took a plastic piece off for extra performance. Yeah, it's like half a fan of it. It should work quite well now. I mean, it worked great before. It never struggled as a 1050 Ti. It certainly struggled, but not as a 1050 Ti. Not if I only ever asked it to do 1050 Ti things. I just want to know which two I want. I want these two. There we go. Top. Bottom. Oh, Jed, I haven't seen a name submission from you just yet. You guys should definitely make sure to do that at Discord. At the Discord. I also made it so the quick action of exclamation point links now actually does something when you do it in chat. Which is neato. Dorito. You know what's funny? This is the last piece I had from a 3090. Because I upgraded straight from this to a 3090. And I took the little PCIe protector slot off of the 3090. And I sold the 3090s, so this is my last piece of them now. That's all I have to remember them by. How tragic. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's
shoot.
a hell of an upgrade.
It was a hell of an upgrade. I dropped a screw. I dropped it in there. Hi, Pumpkin. You got back just in time to watch me drop a screw. Can I get at it? Through...
Sag.
Where, okay, I see it. Whoop! I don't have to pull it out. The pull-out game is strong. Never have to pull out. What is that little guy? It's an angry snake. Right. Okay. We have hard drive. Well, we have the hard drive that's going in it. We have storage. We have memory. We have CPU. We have GPU. We have motherboard and case. I think all that's left is power supply. Right. well as, you know, the boots. But the boots come later. The most overkill
You forgot
part
to
of this.
put a kitty cat inside it.
No. I'm sure in like 4 months, I'll open it up and there'll be like 3 cats worth of hair in there. He can be over there on his bed where he's sleeping. He'll be fine, right there. He doesn't need to go in the computer. Plus, they'll probably go in the computer anyways at some point when I'm not looking.
Is the 1050T PC power only or 6-pin?
It's PCIe. That was the nice part about it. There is no cable to connect there. It's a 20-watt power GPU. Which is why this power supply is ridiculously overkill. What the heck? There. I did actually think about buying a relatively basic Intel GPU because they all have AV1 encoding, which is neato. But no. One of the core philosophies with this one was budget. So that didn't happen. Because we didn't need to be insane. Also, I think we got the actual music working now. With any luck, anyways. Any luck. Hey, buddy. Power supply time. Technically, we could put that ancient baby AMD thingy in. We're not going to, but technically we could. What's that?
Are we gonna see it post today?
Hopefully. I brought all the stuff to see it. But who knows?
What is
Assuming
the
I've
model
done
of the
things
baby
correctly.
AMD card? I'm really curious.
I actually have no idea. I just know it's old and baby. Right here. I might post pictures to the Discord at some point. Let's give it another glance over real quick. It's XFX. It does have a US patent number on it. It has HDMI on it, as well as the old standards that use screws. Ooh. Core Radeon R7 240. 780M boost ready. 2 gigabytes. 2 gigabytes RAM, let's go. D3, LP, HDMI, DVI, and VGA. Void if damaged. Oh no. Damn. So I think it's a R7-240. I believe. I don't know what I'll do with it though. Maybe I'll get one of those Raspberry Pi daughter boards and use it that way. At least then it has a use. Here's the part with the longest warranty of anything in this system. Power supply. With a peel with no peel. We hate peels. They're so unappealing. I think we're gonna put it in like this.
Looked it up. It's from 2013.
Ah, it's not that bad. Plug it into hybrid mode. The case, yeah, had a bag of stuff. Including screws that I believe are meant for the power supply. I'll put it back there. But I have a Windows boot drive and everything set aside. As well as technically I have a monitor and keyboard and stuff, mouse for it. So we should see it post. With any luck. So that's just Google. Cables go back in. We're not ready for this. Soon, my beloved. Soon. But luckily, we only have to route 2 cables. That's actually insane. Because it's one 8-pin for the CPU and one 24-pin for the motherboard. I had to route 5 cables for my motherboard last time we did this. Built different, I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The other one also had a bunch of hot swap stuff. This has no hot swap stuff.
Won't you need a cable for hard drives?
Technically, yes. But there's not technically any hard drives in it. There's going to be. Well, I mean, there's supposed to be hot swappable hard drives. So surely it won't be a problem if I just yank them out of the computer, right? Right? How they're meant to work. Do we do that? Do we yank them straight out? They're just over there. They only have a few months of videos on them. Well, not videos and live streams on them.
Make sure they don't have Windows BitLocker on them first.
They quite possibly do. And I am not prepared to turn that off, so we're not going to mess with them. As in, I'm not prepared to turn that off right this second. That could be something that happens tomorrow before I actually go and mount the stuff in the rack. We might get 1 or 2 more streams where we're just doing one computer before we fully switch to the 2-computer setup. Because I don't actually have the ability to mount this in the server rack just yet. As well as I have to sort a few things out. No more peel. That is a much smaller power supply than last time. It's almost like it's half. It's less than half the size of the old one. Well, not the old one, but the previous power supply I installed. Slight difference.
Are you going to use a capture card on this one?
So, yes and no. I have a USB capture card. Part of me would like to put in an actual capture card, but... well, a PCIe capture card, but as of right now, we don't have that technology. I did see a really cool thing that is a 4-port HDMI capture device for cameras. As in, it has 4 HDMI ports to capture video from the camera. And I thought that was quite neat. But I also don't have that, so... although a dream would be to eventually put a 10 gig Ethernet port into one of these remaining PCIe slots, as well as to upgrade the GPU at some point. But that's down the road.
Are they good quality or is it for like 4 security cameras?
It's full HDMI, like big 4K cinema style. Yeah, it's for nice camera capture devices, not security cameras. That being said, I do think some security cameras would be really funny. You know, like the 2 frames a second, 420p in your dreams type security camera. Okay. So now... we need...
FNAF Kitty camera.
yeah. But hopefully this will fix the issues we were having where... we were having the thing constantly stop working. Or the camera stopped working. What are those issues? Oh, the CPU cable. We need one of those. And there's the 24 pin. And that's all the cables out of that we need. Which is insane compared to the last time we did this. Actually insane. Do we give them the bread tie? Do they deserve it? They've been pretty good. Do they get the bread tie? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'll still let you guys make the call. I can accept it.
You need a SATA hard drive cable too.
Technically, yes. I'll go ahead and run one of those. Oh, that's the second CPU, which we don't need. This is SATA, right? I see. There is some amount of like a overrides, like it won't let you overtalk each other. Okay. They're both asleep. I promise they will get this bread tie, though. But they're both... Oh, actually, here. Don't kill that on my chair. I'll be upset. If you kill my chair. He's just gonna stare at it for a while, I think. We might as well grab 2 of these. Because technically, it has slots for 8. Oh no. We're just gonna run 1. Because we'll have this box, we'll know where to go to get the others. I wonder how much Hollow Knight... Oh, we're not even halfway through the Hollow Knight music. We got plenty of time.
Tomorrow's problems.
Exactly. They ain't my problem yet. They will be soon. But not just yet.
Low power GPU are so great for cable management.
Yeah, they are. Oh, I hated the cable management in my dual 3090 system when I had that. That was terrible. That ain't mine no more. That's, in theory, like, we just... Okay, I'm gonna trade bread ties, they're not gonna know. He might have stared directly at it while I made the trade, but he's not gonna know. He doesn't know better. I want to make sure it can't drift into any fans, ever. What? Shouldn't be able to drift.
Indiana Jones boulder falls on you for that.
That's true, it's not the right weight. I kind of want to play the new Indiana Jones game. It looks really sweet. I've heard good things about it. I will say the name is a bit silly. The Great Circle. Not any worse than the compass, though. Or Dial of Destiny, that's what it was.
Gonna stream it, if you do.
Oh yeah. I'd stream it if I did. Especially since with this setup, it's gonna be much easier to go full bore on the main machine. That's actually why I'm really excited to say we're gonna start doing Blender streams, because now it doesn't really matter that Blender wants 110% CPU and GPU resources. We have it can give it everything it wants without any issues. How? I'm excited for Blender stuff. I like Blender. I don't want these just free-floating, but at the same time, I don't see any way to, like, attach them so they're not free-floating. That I like. That I like is the key answer there. Or point. I watched the You know the guy who makes like the cool details you might have missed videos? He did one on the Golden Circle where if you restart the game, there's no loading screen between the like intro screen. Like it's like, you know how games have like that startup screen where it's like, hey, look, here's the startup. But once you press play, it'll actually like move you to where you were and whatnot. There isn't one. It just remembers where you were, and that's just your new startup screen. It's super cool. I think it's power time, to be honest.
There's a Minecraft mod like that.
Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. Strangle somebody with it. This will be getting plugged into the big power backup system at some point. It's just called right now isn't some point.
Post time.
You just say first time? Oh, post time. Yeah. Oh, I dropped things. I'll be back. High level professional grade. Oh, hi, Mira. We're working today. Just in time for us to think about booting this thing. Oof. Lovely noise. Alright, that's the mouse. No light came on, which is a bit concerning, but... Oh, the power supply's probably not on.
You should name the PC Booty because it boots.
That can be your submission. If you go look at Discord, there should be a channel open for you guys to submit things. Like what you want to name it. I think I'm good to use the HDMI port on the GPU to start. And then finally, there's the drive. Drive. Alright, it's in. Nothing happened. Is that because the power supply is not on? Yes. Nothing happened. Explodes. Spinny. I see a white light. What is a white light? They say don't go into it, but I think I'm gonna go into the white light. Oh, stop spinning. Ooh.
Which HDM are you using?
Right now I'm using the one on this. There is one on the motherboard, but I don't know if I should have used that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. CPU or memory change? Oh.
Sweet.
Indeed, hooray. Oh, oh. Oh. It's doing things. Everybody take a drink of whatever liquid they have. Ooh. Ooh. We are English. Is the United States.
She is.
Don't worry. We're gonna pay for it. We're not gonna use activation scripts. We would never do such a thing. Why would we do that? We would never sail the seven seas. What are you talking? That hard drive has nothing on it. Which one do we think we use? I think custom? Upgrade or custom? We don't have an installation disk. What is it? Maybe upgrade? I don't know. Oh, okay. What do we think? Oh, we do wall sits. I didn't get an exercise anyways. It is actually astonishingly quiet for it being open right now. I think it's actually significantly quieter than the other one.
Hit custom.
Yeah, look at that. 2 megabytes of free space. I want this one. Hey, Mir, how are you doing if you're still here? Seems like you might have ran off, but I understand. You did. No, that mouse isn't gonna do nothing. The mouse is over here. %33%. You know, this essentially went flawlessly.
This is some really intense music for Windows installation lol.
I think it fits perfectly. I'm gonna be honest. Especially because normally this doesn't work. Normally you have to pull it apart 4 more times before it does anything. Especially since it said there was a memory and CPU change thingy. Normally that means you have issues. Not this time though. What do we think we game on it? Yeah, I'd like to put a few more PCIe cards in there, but not today.
Is Cash Me Outside to long a name?
No, it is not. Because whatever wins, I'm gonna put on the side of the computer. Well, probably whatever side is facing. Actually, I probably should put it on both sides. But I'm gonna put it on the side. Will it open up the boot area? Probably. I think we have a celebratory nut or two. Just 1 or 2.
Okay, I going with hard disk energy.
That's actually really funny considering there's not a hard drive in it yet. A hard disk in it yet. That's beautiful though, Jed.
A celebratory, huh?
We're having some salty nuts. Just 1 or 2. I'm a little addicted to them. They're so good. But I didn't want to do it while I was building because I didn't want my fingers getting grody all over it. Last 2 nuts. We're definitely in Uganda.
Yeah, I'd say getting nut on the PC isn't a good idea. I do think I'm gonna have to make a second Steam account though. Ah. Here's where we have to use a big switch. Look at my great big switch.
Very good. 24 ports, 1 gigabyte each. I'm very happy with it. I'm surprised it doesn't have Wi-Fi. Doesn't necessarily matter though, because I was never going to use it. Guess what, chat? We're gonna put to test the stream safety mode. As the stream is about to go down for a few seconds. Just a few.
RIP.
I have to switch what port has which thing. Okay, see you on the other side. Alright. Say something if you're alive. You alive yet? Or where's mine? Oh dear. Connected? I can see that you're connected. There we go. Look at that, we're back. Funny though, I had to restart OBS. OBS died. Wasn't coming back. Well, the streaming part of OBS died. Hey. No claws, no claws. I know it's been very unfair. I've been worried about this big box on the table that you're not allowed in. It's big sad. Alright. We're gonna have to turn on some privacy mode for this next part. Ooh, what did I just do? It's back, I don't know. Was it important? Apparently. But I'd prefer not to leak my home address, home network. I'm sure you understand. From a cybersecurity standpoint. Very happy down there.
Personal network reveals some other day, huh?
Yep. Another day. That being said, it doesn't seem to be working. Period. I don't like the cable. It doesn't feel right. It's not locking. I don't like this blue one. Alright, we only got like 75 more of these things. We have a number. A few, shall we say. Not clicking either. That doesn't feel right. Maybe blue would have worked just fine if I'd pushed it in far enough. Okay. That was the issue. Now it just says identifying. Out of liquid. And not out of liquid. Come on. If I just click I don't have internet, will I get me through? Oops. Too much cake. I just said I don't have internet. How am I going to connect anything? Who's gonna use this? Hold on. I think Dusty's gonna use this computer. Dusty, you smell a little funky. Create a super memorable password. How about no? You know, for excess security. That is my arm. Oh, what a create a stupid account. Why do you have to be stupid?
Meow.
I think he heard you. everything ready for you. And it's gonna go back to privacy in a moment, but you know, for now. Wait. What is it actually doing? This is very reasonable music for the situation. Going after it. He's got his bread tied now. He's happy. Almost there. Oh, there we are. Edge. The hot garbage. I probably shouldn't do that. What does it mean if it says unidentified network? What's the issue there? What's happening there? Back to privacy. Technically, we could just game now. Your bread pie. What is this network thing? Not working. I know, that's your favorite drawer in the world. Part of what came with the free stuff was a wireless USB stick to give it Wi-Fi. But I maybe kind of sort of might have misplaced it somewhere. I mean, I know it's somewhere. I mean, I made it to home screen. A lot of what has to happen now is like downloading stuff. Because, well, once I find the way to connect it to the internet, which you guys can't be here for, because I prefer to keep my passwords, which is rather hard to do with you guys looking over my shoulder. Although I'm sure you'd be very nice about it. And only scam me a little. What are you doing? Eating the cord? He's going after a bread tag. He's being good.
We would only use it to make your Noita runs more miserable. Promise.
Oh, is that the only promise? You know, Sleepy actually helped me get the Noita Together set up. We could do multiplayer. Oh yeah, this is the Apple drawer. It's full of just old Apple stuff. Like, this is an ancient iPad. Well, they've got the ancient iPhone like 4, case for a 3. But it's a great drawer. I'm really glad I have it.
Linux added legacy Apple device support last week.
It's helpful remembering sometimes that you have a system. Like, most of the Wi-Fi stuff's in that drawer. Not all of it, but most of it. You know, sometimes you remember these things. Are you meaning to tell me I could put Linux on my ancient iPad? Because if so, that's pretty neat. I might have to do that. No, this isn't a toy for you. No. I know, it's big sad. I love the fact that there's probably nothing in this part.
Yep.
Okay, give me the extender. I also greatly enjoy the fact that a lot of wireless, like USB dongle companies found that if they made the, like, thing as small as it actually needed to be for, like, as small as it needed to be, they had bad sales because people didn't want the small ones, they wanted the big ones. Because in your head, you associate big USB stick with more better, even though they're actually about the same. Or even worse, in many cases. Do anything? It has not worked.
I buy SD cards instead of USB sticks, because all my USB sticks died on my and my SD cards are fine.
That's interesting. Wonder why your USB sticks died. Maybe... Let's just power cycle. How about that? Let's just restart it. Restarting. I'd like to get it connected to the internet.
I have no idea, they were SanDisk.
I haven't had any storage medium die on me yet. Look at that. Dusty. Abundance of precaution, password security. Zoom in and use a reflection off my eyeball. It still just says identifying. What are you doing? Can't have nothing. You guys can't even see what he was doing. He was in the box. I think I have to install drivers for this. Problem. The internet installer. It doesn't. Not working right now. It works with any Wi-Fi connector. If I had a longer Wi-Fi cable that wasn't keeping the stream alive, I would use that. But I don't. Oh.
Apple or Android phone?
I have an idea. I do have an Apple.
Is DHCP enabled on the Switch?
PC. I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately. Nor do I have any idea of how to check that. But I do know that the stream is currently using that switch without any issue. And that this computer is not using that switch with any issue. So, your device is connected, but you might not be able to access anything on the network. Okay, let me, use the password to get in. like to bypass it, but if I bypass it, I kill screen. So... I have another idea. Possibly a worse idea, if I'm being honest. I put the big block down. Actually, no, this isn't gonna work. But technically, no, this won't work. Try this one. Oh, that's the wrong cable. Now I might have to order like a USB-C or USB PCIe block thing, because there is not a great deal of USB ports on the back of this thing, which is very sad. I'm very sad about it anyways. Where did I just put the giant brick? I never picked up the giant brick. Giant brick has an Ethernet port on it. We'll see if that does anything. Or if it at least makes it want to comply more. Probably doesn't, but you know, I can hope. Oh, what the? It decided to auto set up stuff. Yeah. You really gotta love it when Microsoft's just like, no, we're gonna boot stuff for you. We've decided you really want Windows Edge. Because it's amazing. Not at all terrible. Do I have Celeste? I don't think so. I mean, Celeste music. I don't think I have Celeste music. Oops. Imagine if it was just two bad cables back to back. That worked. Now it works. Now I've got connection. I didn't log in. Oh, what the? It does work. I don't know why not using the onboard one works, but it worked. And now we do what we have to. Didn't they like change it to like not? Yeah. Yeah, there's no. I'm so happy they chose to do this.
You probably need updated Ethernet drivers.
I probably need updated everything. This computer's only been, well, these parts have only been sitting in a box for 4+ years. So. I wanted to try, what was it, Firefox? Ooh. I am hoping that that is an issue with the TV and not an issue with anything over there. It is with the TV. If I bump the power cable, it does that. Interesting. Everybody hates Edge. Edge is the worst. Chrome is not the best, but everybody hates Edge. You guys remember when they were like, what was your favorite edging? Like, what did... How did you guys edge this year? I mean, at least you have to give Edge that. They're funny.
My grandpa uses Edge and I swear I remove a virus from it every time I visit.
You should just consider updating it for him and not telling him you updated it off. I have to do two-step, but two-step involves you. Alright, you guys are gonna go blind for a moment. My apologies. Has to be done.
Ah.
Hey! Bad kitty! Oh my gosh. Stop. You guys are ruining my box. Now it wants to restart to do stuff. Oh, you're coming back. Alright, what is the drivers for NVIDIA? Name of that program? GeForce Experience. I want it. Although, I think... Nope, we don't care about you. We should... Oh, come on. When you search for me... Oh, God. I'm not even in here. This is big sad. Big sad.
You can download the drivers from their site directly without the APK.
Yep. Guys, look, say hi. It's yourself. You know what's funny? I've never actually looked at it like this. I have never seen this screen before in all of my streaming. I have never seen this screen before. That, you can't see anything. I was right. I do have to up your guys' size. Too small. I can't send anything, right? Yeah. I have to log in. Now we're at the point where I have to go log into a bajillion things and set them up so that way they're not stupid. As well as I have to do it in a not stupid way that doesn't dox me and all that. So, I think we're basically done with what we can do on stream. If this worked even easier. I know they're doing a new app that's supposed to merge a couple of programs. I'm just putting this on so that way the cats can't get in it. Because I, well, you know, have to get back in there at some point, but... Oh dear. We get to claim victory today. We did it. Victory. Well. Hey, hey. Get out of there. This punch hole's not enough.
Hooray.
I guess we can pack up on stream. Big hooray. They're being menaces. There we go. It's movie time! Isn't this the best way to watch a movie? Super low quality screen. Okay. Let's put stuff away. Back where it came from. Power supply, motherboard, power supply. Trash. Red tie. CPU. We also need to take stock of our stickers, because we have quite a number. We have our very rare, limited edition, Evega, the GPU sticker. It's metal. I mean, it feels like plastic, but it has metal bits. I didn't drop anything, you dropped something. Pack it all up. Okay. There's the CPU. That goes. We're gonna get. Oh. We're not gonna use these. We're gonna ignore those. What are they marketing here? They're marketing graphics cards. Wow. We don't care at all. Victory. Normally they don't launch in one go, so that was awesome. I didn't almost fall. You almost fell.
Lots of projection happening today.
What is projection? What is... Oh, what is this? What? I don't understand. I probably should understand, but I don't. Ah, dang, that goes to the motherboard. That's motherboard. We're getting ahead of ourselves. He's really enjoying the bag. I'm gonna take that bag from him at some point.
When you accuse somebody of something you do.
When did I do that? Another sticker for Noctua, which has a grand total of 1 fan in the computer. That goes to the motherboard, and that should stay with the motherboard. When did I accuse anybody of anything? Hey, we never ate the coin. We should eat the coin. That's... PC case. Cleanup time. Everybody's favorite time, right? Everybody likes cleanup. It's the best. I have to eat that corn. Oh, wait. How have I... What button did I even press to do that? Who knows? It's not important, that's what it is. This is not going in the... all happy. I'm gonna grab a plastic bag for that. Or do you just mean in the Discord? There's a lot in the Discord. There do be a fair bit. But we like the Discord. Oh, hey, look, cable management. We didn't need that. Look at that tear open. Strange. Oh, enter for a chance to win a $50 Steam gift card. Or... was there a Seasonic sticker? I don't think there was a Seasonic. No, wait, there was... there wasn't a Seasonic sticker. Right. Yeah, there was no sticker. We don't need to worry about the sticker. They're lame stickers anyways. Oof. I like to pack all the boxes up back into the motherboard box. Not motherboard. Back into the main PC box. Because I'm like that. Wondering where I should put those 4 super tiny screws from the GPU. Hey, what are you doing? He's very graceful, and he's also very much so unharmed there. He'll be fine. Also, look at that, I managed to find a container. So magical. Definitely don't have to go to the bathroom. You have to go to the bathroom. Hey, look, projection. Plastic shield. Where's it? Where is it? Okay, I'll be back. There's the plastic shield. Emergency cleared. No longer any danger. Okay. I'm gonna eat the chocolate now. Because nobody can stop me. And the computer's done. And it works. It's my last coin. I don't have any more. Here, take a bite.
Nom.
Indeed, nom. I should show you guys something on the keyboard before we go. So this is a really old keyboard that I have. Can you tell what it was used for? Everything initially had a legend on it. Then you see how there's no legend on those anymore? Nah, we didn't game on that keyboard. We didn't do that.
God, I wish I could redeem nut.
Why do you need a redeem nut? What's special about that one? That might be pushing it too far, but I think I can link the nut redeem to the shower thing on Warudo. I think I could link that, but I think that would be pushing it too far in Twitch's eyes. That might be too much. Well, now we have extra storage, extra GPU, and we have extra RAM. This is 16 gigabytes of DDR4, and that's 8 gigabytes of DDR4. We have so much extra. We're what? A CPU, motherboard, and power supply away. In case. Although technically we're not even that far away. There are multiple non-functioning computers in here. No. We have... This is for me. You guys won't get to see this much. We have whiteboard now. As well as... Well, we've had whiteboard for a long time, actually. But it hasn't been able to be mounted anywhere. I couldn't find these. But I found them.
Oh no, lol.
I found the wall mounts for my stupid whiteboard that I thought I lost in Alaska. Look at all this advertisement. Disgusting. Must be some greedy streamer who wants ads. Hey, wait, what? Where'd they at? Man, my arm looks massive in that camera. It looks so big. Maybe they are that big. Who knows? I don't think they're normally that big. But we can wall mount now. We have the technology. Oh, actually, we have 2 whiteboards. Once again, I just haven't mounted them. He's being feisty. He doesn't want it right now. And I also don't want it right now. And we have more thermal paste. Although technically we have like 5 more thermal pastes. I'm not worried about that one. There's many options available to me in the future, if I'm smart. Keyword being if I'm smart. I'm normally not very smart, so... Yeah. Do we want to play some games? Because I want to play some games. Not on this, though. No. I want to play Helldivers. Yes. Helldivers. But I am addicted. So...
Sweet.
Let's set up the room.
Great work on the PC.
Thank you, Jed. Oh. Bye, Pumpkin. Go have a good night. Hey, get out of there. As funny as I think it would be to leave the camera set up like this, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could. It is funny. It would be funny.
Put a box on top with a cat in it.
I don't have an empty box that I could do that with. It would be cute though, I have to admit. Right, we have all of our motion capture stuff set up. Clean off the desk a little bit. Favorite knife? Why? It's the best spork around. Bring any better? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And it's liquids. We don't need liquids. Just that a little bit of happiness. My favorite form of room cleaning is just taking things from one surface and moving them to a different surface. It's really the best way of cleaning anything, I think. Meep. Come on. Oh. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. That makes less sense. Hmm. That seems to be having some issues. I know why. Tracking's not on. Okay. Well, that fixed part of the issue. Now we have face tracking and audio. And what we need is hair. Hair's broke. Hmm. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Local. Hey! Look at that. Hey. Okay. Now, we go into Steam. And... because I'm addicted. Before I do that, I should move you guys over to the correct window so I'll be able to see you guys. Where's he going? No! He's gone. Since I know it'll die here shortly. We'll have to see if we can maintain that. We will have to see. Yeah. Very much so addicted to Helldivers. Done. There we go. And then turn on. Oh, there we are. And then we will... Nope. Uh-oh. I need to pause the sound. And this is why we need the second computer. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Quickly return to the Helldivers before it destroys the world. Always has its own issues. Can I? No, that's too big to slot. That's not gonna... I'm just gonna have to deal with that while I play. Well, we won't be playing for forever tonight. Holy cow. That's not an amazing ratio, I'm gonna be honest. Well, actually, no, that's a pretty good ratio. Dispatches. Uh-oh.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Space-time fluctuator indicator? What does that even mean? I'm assuming it's just the illuminate. I don't think it's moving in correlation. That being said, I feel like the bugs are getting quite a bit bigger. Yeah. We're not doing the robots by ourselves. I mean, we'll just join somebody, but... There's this one. Quick play. Surely no errors. Wow.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh dear. There's a lot of them.
Orbital thruster.
I'm simply so powerful I can go through solid objects. So powerful. Nope. Why can't I... Oh. My mouse stopped working because I went up on a cable. Failure. What is that? Oh.
What about here?
Yes, I agree.
Here?
Effects? There's so many.
What about here? Here?
Oh. Active boosters.
What about here?
Meteor storms. It's extreme cold. Because I need to not be the world's biggest menace. On occasion. I like being a menace a fair bit. It's hard to say no to it sometimes. There must be something about that basic heavy machine gun that I don't get. Because people like to take it a lot. And I feel like the bigger like the bigger ones are way better. Something's there that I don't see. But what could it be? Very unergonomic. Collect.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Tag. We want to go get that escape pod. What is... Oh dear. This is Big Bug, isn't it? Probably should have started with that. I should have started with that. Why does he look different? Things look different. This is... They're very unhappy with my presence. He has armor? I enjoy acid. It's very delicious. Holy cow. This is not what I bargained for. This is... a lot. Laser, please? Oh, what's happening? It's just happening over there. Where I'm not. What is that? I've never seen that before. I'm glad the laser killed it. Ouch. Yes. There's data here? No, this isn't even where I wanted to be. What I want is right there.
Marking location. Northwest.
Hi, cat. I see you down there.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's so many samples?
Air sample acquired. Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Uh-oh. Ooh. No, thank you. There's a lot of bugs here.
Tagging location. North.
So, what are you?
Bag's empty.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I don't appreciate you, I'm gonna be honest.
Marking location. Bugs. North.
At all. Oh, no.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Okay.
200 meters.
Was that it? I have not killed a Biotitan yet. Might be nice to do that.
Objective located. Northwest.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
I approve of whatever did that.
Reloading.
Why are those guys? They look different than normal.
Sending in an eagle.
Is it dead yet? Maybe.
I'm back with snacks.
Delicious. We love snacks. We're having a great time. I've seen many new bugs that I've never seen before. So there's that. Die, 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 die. Please, please. I think I killed a Biotitan, but I didn't get an achievement for it, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't kill it correctly.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Oh, no, I didn't kill it. I hit the ground too hard. Oh no, I think I did kill it. I think it's just called there's 2 more.
I'm on it.
Yes.
North.
Throw me at him. I'll squish him. Let me squish him.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon.
That's not... What is that? Can I be reinforced? Please? Well, what snacks are we eating? We know my favorite are salty nuts, so... Am I just actually not going to be reinforced?
Requesting air support.
What difficulty is the mission?
10. 1-0. Okay, now, surely they'll reinforce now.
Reinforcing.
Okay. Grilled cheese is delicious. We like grilled cheese. He's got dead bugs stuck to him. What is happening there?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Dang it.
Injury? What injury?
I don't know why I took so much damage, but I'm vaguely alive. Didn't I... Is that my body right there? No. Yeah. Right there. No. Where's my big gun? Where's heavy machine gun?
Northeast. Close.
Maybe one of these guys picked it up? What happened there?
Calling in reinforcements.
What explosion sent me into them like that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I'm not gonna be...
Tagging location. Reinforcing.
Is that a hell bomb right there?
Reinforcements have
Yeah, it is. Nice. We didn't want those anyways. Hey, isn't that one of those thingies where you, like, salute it and it gives you yummies? I don't think so. I think it was just saying, hey, there's stuff here. There's lots of stuffs.
Rare sample acquired.
bug tunnel breach.
Yes.
Requesting
What's happening over here? Bad things. Okay, we have to... Oh, wait! I can see my stuff on the map. I know. Where
There
am
is
I
fungus
going?
on the floor that can throw you up in the air.
Well, that sounds amazing. What is... What is that? Actually, I think I might have access to that. Oh, is it on my corpse?
Requesting air support.
No, there's my stuff. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
They know how to use their stuff. Spore trees. I don't want to deal with that over there.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Yes, laser, laser, laser. Beautiful.
Calling in orbital strike.
This is, yeah.
Eagle.
This is an objective.
Orbital inbound.
I should use this objective. I really love how big the explosions are. They're very good. Uh-oh. Reinforcement.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements.
Uh-oh. Don't move.
I got the terminal.
Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I was like, they're all gonna miss?
Fire in the hole!
They're not all going to miss. Some of them are going to miss. But not all of them.
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal.
I regret nothing. I regret being stupid and putting in the last code incorrect. I literally did the exact same mistake. I'm standing. I appreciate it if you make me standing. There we go. Oh, do we have to carry that? Oh, shoot. We have to carry that.
Package acquired.
It's a little sucky poopy. Where are we? This way.
Didn't see anything, smile.
Yes. That's right. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing.
Outpost destroyed.
Let's go. A4. A4 hydrodynamics.
Bug tunnel breach.
Bug tunnel. That spot right there looks... No, it's fine. I don't trust it at all. But it looks suspicious, I'm gonna be honest.
Requesting air support.
This place seems like a good candidate for cars. Get him. Kill them all. What is that? Yep, that'll work.
Sending in an eagle.
That'll work. What do I have?
Drop in package.
What do you mean? Okay.
Requesting air support. Package acquired.
Can I stim you?
Eagle 1 rearming. Be
Nope.
back shortly.
Those guys are literally just coming out of the ground. Ow. Where the heck did he go? Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay.
Dropping item!
Yep. Yep. You're my friend. Best of friends. Yep. I see you. You don't deserve life. Look. Please? Uh-oh. Oh! Weird. Very strange. What is that? Can I press E on it? Yes and no. Okay. That was alive?
Engaging terminal.
Okay, now it'll let me do that for sure, right? Please.
I got the terminal.
Oh, I understand how that works now. Oh. Okay. This isn't proving to be that difficult. Now that I understand how things work.
Enemy patrol.
It's important.
Calling down a sentry.
Does he need help over there?
Orbital inbound.
Kind of feel like he does. Oh, he does not. That is a wasted laser. It's not even tracking a target. That's big sad. Please activate transfer. Now I get to press E on it. Oh, I killed... Oh, it's killing things. Perfect. It's not wasted.
I'm on it. Bug outpost spotted.
Oh, I have to get this hard drive out. Oh.
Package acquired.
Okay, where is exfil? Okay, exfil's over there. Alright then. Let's go bring this thing to exfil. We're going on a nice, gentle walk in the night with that cool breeze. Why does it think I'm suddenly much shorter than normal? Oh, it's because this one's not connected.
Requesting air support.
That ought to fix things. Oh, I'm not wearing the belt! That explains a lot, actually. There we go. That explains a lot. What did you just throw? What are you destroying? Who knows?
Dropping package.
Alright, give me package.
Package acquired.
Let's get this out of here.
Throwing grenade.
We're gonna take the long way, I think. Rather than deal with that. Yeah. We're working on it. I wish we had the car now. Car would be sweet. I do wish you could football throw the data to your teammates. That would be hilarious. I understand why they don't let you do that, but it would be hilarious. We have to be honest.
Sending in an eagle.
Sample. We like samples. We'll take a sample or two. Or 3! Heck yeah. Love samples. Samples are the best. We need 2 more upgrades for our airplanes before our airplanes have super ultra mega powers. Okay. We're on our way still. Have you played any of this yet, Judd? Because it's really good. Very addicted, if I'll be honest. Imagine if they add TTS support. Okay. That would be insane. How do I keep getting, like, diagonals?
Got a sample. Drop in package.
No.
Package
There we go.
acquired.
Surely. It's just... That can't be. It's not moving. I'm just continuously drifting to the left. It's impressive. Okay. There should be a little pillar around here. Ooh.
Rare sample acquired.
Well, this definitely feels like the extract.
Marking location. Never mind. Southeast. Heavy.
Drop in package.
Okay. We're gonna leave that here and then go help them. That's so cool.
Dropping
That's
package.
the set design. It's so nice. Orbital napalm. Napalm would be pretty sweet. I was gonna say, what's with the dark? Normally it's not dark.
Outpost cleared.
Oh.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, what have I done? Have I been super stupid? I think I've been really stupid.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Delivering payload. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I think I've been really, really stupid. I thought it said extract with it. I don't think it said extract with it. That's alive. That's really alive. They're all alive. Why was I so stupid?
Bug tunnel breach.
Well, that would explain why it wasn't active. Oh my god. Seriously?
Dropping package. Reinforcing. Package acquired.
I might have been really dumb.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Please don't tell me I was that dumb.
Landed.
Well, this is a terrible place to be.
Requesting orbital.
I don't want to be in here.
Orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Yep. Please fire. There.
Package acquired.
Where is communications relay? Oh no.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, I think I've been really dumb. Oh well.
Calling in orbital strike.
Transport SSD hard drive to communication relay. What is the communication relay? Is communication relay
Tagging map. North.
that thingy up there? I'm so confused now. Because I've ran it very much to the wrong place. Once already.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Okay.
Requesting air
Yeah.
support.
Now I'm running it to the right place. I am very sad by this information of very much so going to the wrong place. Is this the fungus that makes you go high? Maybe. It's definitely that place. Do I have
Dropping
big
package.
orbital laser? Orbital laser's unavailable.
Requesting air support.
I see.
Package acquired.
Good. I'm not sure we killed a whole lot there, actually.
Be back shortly.
Yep. Get big mad.
Grenade.
That didn't do anything. Nope. Okay. I'll get big mad for you.
Bug tunnel breach. Dropping package. Freedom forever. Requesting sentry.
I don't think so. What happened there? Ouch. Nope. We're a snake again.
Wee.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed we... What is happening? There's so much. Nope. No heavy laser yet. I don't think I get heavy laser anymore.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
I need that to come back. Yeah, break my support weapon. That'll do a whole lot. Well, it should actually, like, mean I don't get it.
You only get 3 lasers.
What is that? What is... Ah, where are there tentacles? Since when are there tentacles? I was not told there was tentacles. Oh, you're tentacles. You're Squidward tentacles. How dare you be Squidward tentacles and uninvite me? Come on. Oh, it's dead. I thought it was doing the tentacle underground to come get me. No. It's dead. Are we done with this terminal? Probably.
Got a sample.
No.
Terminal.
But also, we're as done as it can be for now. Thank you. Over there. Maybe I judged that crossbow too harshly. It seems quite helpful.
I got the terminal. First one. North.
Where is this alignment magic? Stop. Nope.
Engaging terminal.
Realign satellite. I see satellite over there. Let's see if we can't.
Sample collected.
Can I climb the leg? Yes. No. Yes. Efficiency. Why are there so many? I need to get on this one. I can go through. That'll work. Acid's rough.
Reinforcing!
I don't think it worked. Who has super drugs? Do I just go till it's done? Or do I have to have one of us there and one of us over here? 180. I heard button? Okay. I'm the big sad I only get 3 lasers though. Now what though?
Requesting orbital strike.
What's that? Oh yes, a resupply. I need a resupply. Super Earth mainframe. Holy cow. Sorcerer.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Yes. Now we must leave this place. Shame. Of terrible, terrible shame.
Extraction.
I should have reloaded my main gun before, well, my big gun before I picked up that resupply. Oh well.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
West, farm. Tagging location. South.
Doesn't this normally have... I mean, I'm sure they pillaged it, but... Yeah, it looks pretty pillaged. Super drugs, let's go. I'll never die now with super drugs. Super drugs make me unstoppable.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
When's it gonna happen? I want to know when that updates. I don't know what it is. Okay. Yep. I feel like the car gets slept on. The car feels pretty sweet. I'm gonna be honest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Nah. I'll keep my stamina. Well, it's the 4 stamina. The living artillery is pretty sweet, I gotta be honest. I've got 1 heal up available.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh hey, I wasn't the only one with that idea. Okay.
Clear landing zone.
Okay. There's still more up there.
This is Pelican 1.
Uh-oh.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
That's not cool.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Stop. Everybody dies. Oh shoot, the egg.
Package acquired.
I have egg.
Sample collected.
Ow. Let's go.
Down initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's get out of here.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting order.
L2?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Very close. Cutting it a tiny bit close there.
Liberty has seen you through.
Extracting the countryside. It's a defense mission? It's an achievement. I did not get one for killing a Bile Titan though, so I guess I must not have killed it the right way. I wonder what it wants for the right way. Outstanding patriotism. Woo. Look at all those samples. I bet we can afford the new thingy McBobber. And it's only 10? It's all clean over there.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Sims used. Oh, I did a little bit of friendly fire damage. I had the most. Accidentals. Isn't that when you kill someone? I think that's when you kill someone. Lemon, though. Dang, Lemon.
Welcome back. Well done.
Lemon did good. Ship modules. What am I... Oh, nope. I need more basic samples. I don't... I don't feel like that's the best. Who knows?
You may have won.
Medals. I can afford a good thing now. At least now I have 3 boosters. Since... Man, those boosters get... Oh, there's the enhanced drugs. Hey. Counter sniper. Hey. Shotgun. I think that one's pumped, though. Why is it blue? What's special about that one? Nope. Wrong button. What's special? What the? Breaker spray. I'm noticing the shotguns are the last, or 2 of the last 3 guns you get. Which is a little curious, I'm gonna be honest. Liberator, Penetrator.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Perfect.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh shoot, I'm commander now. But what if I don't want to be commander? Because I don't know how to do commander.
Mission coordinates locked.
I-
Hellfire Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Should not be commander. I wonder if I can promote somebody else to be
Orbit
commander.
synchronized.
It seems like calling in over here is not a bad idea, though. Yeah.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
No, not Lemon. Lemon was sweet. I liked Lemon. They like the machine gun, but why? What's special about the machine gun? I did kill a lot of people last time with air burst, so that might not be the best idea, but it was so cool. It was awesome. I regret nothing. I mean, I regret a little.
Launch initiated.
So we're gonna need to do the SOS. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Maybe I should. I am actually gonna stop stream and just continue on for the fun of it.